Hi everybody and hi Serp. I've been punctual every single day that I've streamed this game. I'll have you know. Friday I definitely ended the stream kind of grumpy over having to brute force the last little bit of the Sanctum puzzles, and then on top of that, mainly the problem that I had with the blue memos. So I did go and actually look those up, because to me, the game has lost my trust a bit, maybe more than a bit. Friday I was like, when I finish this game, I'm probably gonna go on Steam and give it a thumbs down, and write a review about why it is not as good of a game as people think it is, and that was maybe an overreaction, because I still do, right at this moment, still want to solve some of the mysteries that I haven't solved yet. And but it's so awful to go and make a puzzle game where there's different types of puzzle games, right? There's some that are like, here is a puzzle and rules, and you're either told the rules or you can infer the rules, and there is only one solution, and it is provable logically, mathematically, why that's the solution, and it's just a process of working it out. And then there's other games where the puzzle is get inside of the puzzle designer's head and figure out what they thought the answer should be. Where a lot of room escape games, you get things like that. It's like, oh, of course, you're supposed to look at the hands of the clock and then pick whichever one of the flowers has petals that are also pointing in the same direction. That's not something you can prove mathematically that that's the right answer, or logically. It's just somebody thought of that answer, and you need to align your brain with theirs. And this is a mix of both types of puzzles, right? The Morajai boxes are like actual, these are the rules puzzles. But I guess maybe it's the difference between puzzles and riddles, if you want to put it that way. But for there to be even a few riddles in the game that either don't have a satisfying solution, like the scorched pedestal, or that you just won't be able to figure out because you haven't been given all of the information. It's scattered too far and too wide. I've said how much I don't like just how large the game is. It doesn't seem like a great idea to do such a large game when you're also experimenting with a game where you draft the tiles so you don't have control over which places you can and can't get to and what things you can and can't try. Anyway, rant mostly over the blue tents thing, going through all the trouble to unlock blue tents, and then go, yeah, so if you want all of the hints that the blue tent item that you went through all this trouble to get gives you, you have to go through many, many days of drafting specific blue tiles on rank 8, and then also look for the message in them, which was not trivial, because I had a couple that I just could not find. So I did go and look them up. A lot of them are just pointless little trivia or jokes, or answers to things that you definitely already have. Like the fact that, what was it? In the study, there is a portmanteau involved with the chessboard, which was just, okay, the queen is on D8, date. I think that was it anyway. So it's like, oh, so that's supposed to tell you that you need to use... It doesn't even really tell you anything. But there were a couple of things that I saw that hinted towards one possible thing that I'm going to look at as a potential thing that I haven't done. But man, a lot of them were not helpful. And I would have been very mad had I gone through the trouble of trying to find most or all of them. There's even a different one for each classroom. All the classrooms 1 through 8, and then also the final exam classroom, in which the blue note just tells you the answer to the last exam question. Stuff like that. I don't know. Alright, so things that I would like to try to do. One is open the true treasure of the trove, which I don't have the means to do yet. I will maybe that is the end of the game. It will come later, whatever it is. Chess puzzle with all black pieces. I still don't know if that does anything. But if I have a chance to try it, I'll try it. Don't know where the red letter is, the last one. Distribute check to the servant's chamber. I feel very strongly it's just going to be 10 gold and give no information, but it's on there. It occurred to me that because the greenhouse had a second door that I couldn't see until I busted open the wall, I thought to myself, what if you had placed the greenhouse and then had another room that led to that side? Would there have been a door? Could you have gone through and read the logbook without breaking down the wall? Maybe. And I'm like, there's at least 3 rooms, wine cellar, dormitory, and walk-in closet, that seem like they might have more space in the tile for things to be. And so I want to try drafting some doors that lead into the dead parts of those rooms. Kind of likely that there's nothing there, but who knows? Remove all crates from the tunnel. I kind of know maybe that there is mining hardware back there based on the note that's in that tunnel. It's also possible that when you get the larger constellation, because we got a hint that 50 is not the largest constellation, then when you get to 70 or 75 or 100 or whatever it is, that it'll be something else that removes crates, right? Maybe that's it. Or maybe there's some other way of removing crates other than just the experiment. Because that experiment's only going to come up once every 3 days or so. And you're only going to remove like 4, 5, 6 crates, a little more than that on a good day. Here's the big one. Swap the king with the rook. In the first draft of a new clue, there is a page with a king on it and a page with a rook on it, and there's a note that says swap the king with the rook. And they are swapped on the other, on the published edition. One or two of the notes had something to say about castling, like in chess, and the fact that the book says something about he studied the floor plans and measured the gaps. Maybe if you have the nook, which has a rook in it, in one spot, and you have whatever has the white king office a few spaces away from it with nothing in between, maybe you can manipulate the rook and it'll like make those rooms move. Serp says, what you touched on is why I'm really not the biggest fan of Steam review system these days. One's opinion on a game can be very complex. Distilling it down to a thumbs up, thumbs down feels overly reductive both to the game and how we think about it. Yeah, same thing with like Rotten Tomatoes, right? If you post a review on Rotten Tomatoes, the Rotten Tomato meter just cares about was it a positive review or was it a negative review, which is hardly saying anything, right? That amalgamation is not the most helpful. So it's possible that there is a way to castle somehow. It would make sense that that's why there are chess pieces, because you place the rook somewhere and the king somewhere, and then you can slide those rooms to some effect. Who knows? In some way, use blue, white, black to solve a puzzle, because the first draft of a new clue said for each key that he wound, and points out that that's the whatever. And also, I kind of might want to switch my chess power to king. I've been on pawn for a while. I usually pick knight when I get up to the top, but the armory is out of axes. So the king lets you pick a color and you will draft more of that color, and that seems like it might be more helpful. Especially for one of the things that where did I put it? Oh, further down. Hall of Mirrors, I realize I've only drafted twice. I drafted it once the first time I drafted it, and then the second time when I solved it, and I've never taken it since. And I probably should. There's possibly more to find out in there. And it's not terribly difficult to solve it a second time, but, you know, basically that. Secret chamber. I have more of an idea of what the hidden message in there might be. It has something to do with the shelves, because there's 3 columns of shelves with 6 floors, whatever, 6 tiers, which is the same as the message, the castle message. So maybe there's something there, but I have to take a look at it more closely. Draft the observatory from the grounds, just because it would be funny. Draft room 46 from the grounds again and solve the map puzzle, because I have the answer to the map puzzle now, and when I did it before, the deed was already on the desk, and the map puzzle was still there available to do, so maybe try that again. Then keep drafting treasure trove to advance the puzzle. Some of those I don't know. Maybe there is something specific that is only possible if you have the moon pendant and emerald bracelet, because those are what what Herbert's mother was wearing in the picture and in the Elzara vision. I still never found out if there was any meaning whatsoever behind sheet number 5, the one you find in the greenhouse, that has something to do with having no gems or no coins. That's, again, this is under cope because I don't have a lot of confidence that that actually has any meaning. In Eclipse, they're in the original draft of A New Clue, the page where he's sitting there on the ground and there's the sledgehammer and the vase. The floor plan is not drawn all the way out to rank 9, and there's a giant crescent moon with the circle hovering over the middle of the house, possibly over rank 5 or 6 specifically. And the ballroom is a place where, like, that is referenced, so maybe go there. I don't know. One place that we have dug with a treasure map is the bedroom, and that revealed a hole that stayed there, that has the Baron Baffler in it. It's in a room that has this hand statue pointing down, and so maybe I should, if I get another treasure map, maybe I should try to get that square to contain one of the other rooms that has the hand statues, just because. Sheet 7 references a second chance to rise above the falling sands, and I feel like I can't remember where, but I think I did read about falling sands somewhere else in the game, so I just want to keep that in mind. Also, this is devious. The first Elzara vision that you get shows a door that has an Is-eclipse moon, not in-eclipse. In-eclipse is when the crescent is on the right side. Is-eclipse is when it's on the left side. The door in the antechamber, it's on the right side. The one in the vision, it's on the left side. And also, where you're walking in that first vision, there's stuff all over the ground that is specifically the items that are in the treasure trove, which is also very interesting. I don't know if it's useful. And there may be a lot of other things that I'm forgetting to mention that I've thought about in the meantime, but I will say them as I think of them. I also think there might be a second, like, the reason for the other edition of A New Clue is that the culmination of that is that we're going to find a different route through the train map and use that on the same books to get a different message. But I don't know how. Outer room is the foundation. Did I do that on purpose? We already had the foundation. Where did I end the previous... Oh, maybe I... It's still there. Wait. Tommy, hi. Good to see you. Haven't seen... Yeah, hopefully that summary was useful. I'm afraid now that if I go to the outer room that it's going to be the foundation still. Let's find out. Because that would be bad, to permanently lose access to the outer room. No! It's still open. Oh no, what can I do? Oh. Huh. That's gonna complicate a lot of matters. Potentially. Yeah, that seems really bad. Oh, already I forgot. Nook, I had special plans for you, and now they are ruined. It doesn't say that you can interact with this, but maybe you will be able to when the time is right. Alright, so if I'm not rooking, what else am I guess I'm... what am I doing? Probably just looking for security. Or looking for any... Oh, what am I doing? Yeah, I guess I'm looking for any computer. Just so that I can start an experiment. I do have a whole bunch of frozen assets from last time, I suppose. I don't think... Yeah, that's not all allowance. Might as well... Yeah, we'll take the planetarium so that it's here. I don't know if there is yet another... I don't know what happens if I use the... Words. The memo isn't still here, right? Yeah, it disappears. What happens if I use the telescope in there again? Is something I'd like to find out. Sure. Boudoir. Cool. There was also one of the hints that I saw. Trunks, indeed. One of the hints looked like it said something about watching security cams from the security office. In fact, it was one that I should have seen because I did draft this room on rank 8, but couldn't actually find it. Is that something that I can do from here? Under, like, not there. I forget what the deal was here. And also, we have gotten, like, an increased idea that Randolph was intimately involved with covering up the fact that Mary and the other people were here. I wonder if there is... I'm really not looking to completely look through absolutely everything. because I once before read through like everything that was unlocked, which was maybe like 3/4 of the stuff, but I don't think I care to like go and read through everything again just to see, because no point. Oh, experiments. It's also too hot. Again with the lockpicking. Well, these aren't the things that I wanted. See if we can get the utility closet somewhere. Laundry is good to have. We'll put the laundry out there. A little risky. Oh, don't have a choice unless I use up some roll. We'll be fine. Shovel, good. Hope for a kennel. No. Alright, maybe I'll try this one. You charmed me. True statement, gems are in this box. At least 2 true statements. Hello, Pitch. How are you? Alright, so each one of them says the gems are in this box, so only one of them is all the way true. How do I feel about this? If every statement on the black box is true, then the gems can't be in this box. So this is partially or wholly false. I'm doing really well. This has been a challenging game. I think let's go with this box, even though I didn't really work it out. Or strike me dead. Alright, back the way I came. Upward. Oh, that's not upwards, it's westwards. Alright, so this is a run where I'm not really planning to accomplish much of anything unless I find, I don't know, a certain item. Like the treasure map, for example. Yes, utility closet's good. That'll let me duck into the dark room just to see if there was an item in there. Probably a gem. Oh, the security card. Fine, be that way. So we now have only one exit? Only one exit. Only two exits. That is also true. Yeah, you can't you can't just declare a dead run. Like, oh yeah, nothing's gonna happen today. Ooh, alright, this will give me the opportunity to do something that I wanted. If I can guarantee that that door is locked, I can get the secret garden there. Because I want to see what happens if you get it on the east side, rank 4. Bork. I would have liked something that split. Yeah, like this. Maybe the locksmith is too... Probably not, though. Yeah, no. I was gonna say, to try to get the secret garden key, but I'll find it somewhere else. So, closed exhibit is cool. And I'll take the observatory, though. It's going to be very hard to not spend stars if I want to see what the even better constellation is. Throne room, I have no real reason to take the throne room. Maybe this is the room where something happens if you go in with the necklace and the moon pendant. Also, this will let me go into 46 and grab the crown, because the crown is nice to have, to just walk around with it. I don't want this, because I don't want the doors to be unlocked. Not finding a whole lot of trash to increase my allowance. $10, $6, $18. 10, 3, 1, 3. And I was hoping for Secret Garden. Yeah, aquarium. I don't want to be closed off from the corner. but for the treasure trove, I can be closed off from the corner. So yeah, this particular box with the purple gems on it shows up in the Elzara vision, the first one where he shows you on a beach and the contents of the treasure trove are wrecked all over. White firebox. Red memo. Green memos and blue boxes are sometimes false. So if we believe that red memos are always false, then that would mean any green memo in a blue box is true. Have I seen any green in a blue? The true treasure of the trove is not in this house. Got it. Green in a blue. Pink boxes marked with moon always contain false statements. Have I seen any of those? Pink moon box. I have, and it was false. Okay. So it would be nice to get the super expensive shop. That would be good. Was there something else I was going to go down? I can go down here. I suppose I can sauna. Alright, so I got 2 more doors here that I can go out of. Dining room just for the exits. Showroom. I was just talking about you. There's no moon pendant. I mean, I guess I'll get the trophy for buying everything. Why not? Oh no! You have to buy the Trophy of Wealth. Okay, in recognition of affluence, but I can't buy it. So I'll have to keep that in mind, that you need an extra 100 gold. And let's take the locksmith. One sec. I didn't grab a soda. Lo and behold, Secret Garden. I have a package in transit. here's the chronometer. Lost and found. I would hate to lose one of my things, so no. Sure. Just give me the music room. Carful keys. This message over here we think is an anagram, but I don't know what it is. I don't know what it says. Anagrams are too hard. You can't really unscramble an anagram without help. Should I put the coat check out in case? Yeah, in case I find an item. Oh, I have good items. Yeah, I'll want to put the maybe emerald bracelet in there if I don't find something else. And we won't be coming back this way, so I will eat. I also didn't check for a blue memo in the I've already seen the aquarium one, but what did I just draft over there? The billiard room? Even though I did look them up. Oh! Spooned it. Oh, but I can't rotate. Oh, on the reroll you can't rotate them. Huh. Alright, maybe I won't worry about what's over there, but I did want to draft Secret Passage so that I can look at it. Right? No, there's only 5! I thought there would be 6. Okay, so we were told, okay, in the published draft of A New Clue, there's a 3x6 grid that is completely blank. In the original version, or the first draft, there's a 3x6 grid that has S, O, O, and T filled in, and then a note that says, like, is this too redundant with the secret passage hint? Which I thought would mean that if you looked in here, looking at these shelves, that you would be able to map this onto the I keep calling it the castle grid, because we found where it says CASTLE down the left side. But I don't see any kind of hint here. You can't really see to the top shelves either. I keep noticing this thing here, which I can't even tell what it's supposed to be. The pawn is up there. None of this is really enough information. The only thing that would make sense is, like, these books. See if you can forcibly get a black room. No. The blank space between the books mean anything? Blah. Oh well. And that just leads to the antechamber. I think that's just a rendering error. Alright. Straight south. can, if nothing else, end in the planetarium. Huh, nothing special. Can I... Well, I can flip this anyway since it's here. I wonder if I can see from the or from the inside, if I can look... Because what I figured is there is on the other side of this wall, there should be a statue, and I thought, oh, having this go all the way up to that statue might do something. Like, I thought the statue might be inside of the garden wall here, but it's not. Something with windows here. Oh, I'm not up against the thing. Never mind. I can go around to the morning room, though. Really isn't going to tell me anything, though. Alright, so I'm just going to go check in an item and then reset the day. Oh, morning room, other way. Actually, since I need to go down there to the planetarium, let's put my item away first. And that can be the emerald bracelet. Take a right in the foundation. No, take a... yes. I don't know what I'm going to do about losing the outer room permanently. Not even going to eat that. Not hungry. See, there should be a statue of the guy, and it's not there. Because the secret garden is overlapping it. But apparently it's not a secret. Nothing happens. Couldn't I smash these windows? No. Keep in mind, my birthday is only a few days away. 84. '83. Alright, so not today, but tomorrow. I should keep my eyes peeled for a special birthday surprise. That is funny as hell. Master Simon, imagine my surprise upon arriving at the estate this morning, only to discover a second foundation so casually situated among the trees and chirping crickets of the west grounds. Now, I have never professed to be a skilled draftsman, and maybe this is not as unintended a mistake as it appears. There is a chance that this redundant room is part of some greater strategy I cannot fathom, or, more likely, morbid curiosity simply got the better of you. However, should that curiosity wane and you come to regret your decision, this can of repellent will certainly prove useful. And Babbage House Manager. Oh, yeah. So many puzzles require thinking about potential interaction, so if something that seems like it would totally work, or totally make sense, doesn't work, it's kind of disappointing. So I don't know if I have to use that on the outside foundation or if it matters, but I will go do that now. I would imagine too, because I think maybe on Marstead's stream he asked at some point, is the foundation really permanent or is there a way to move it? And people said there is a way to move it. And I was like, that's strange. I never learned of a way to move it. But maybe this is the way. Like, maybe this works even without drafting it out here. But that is so funny. And it's actually really funny that they didn't have it happen immediately. Because I was able to see... Okay, if today's day 82, on day 80, I went and checked out the foundation over there. And then day 81, it was still there. And then it wasn't until day 82 that we got the free repellent to take care of it. Alright, so remember this time not to take the Nook. And I will kind of race to the corner so that I can go up. Yeah, they let you panic for just long enough. Yeah, race up this corner and try to put the Nook maybe somewhere up here. And then I'll draft a bunch of other places to try to get resources and then roll my heart out on getting the study over here. Not the study, the office. Get it right. And I have to actually say out loud, don't draft the breakfast Nook. It's right there and it's so easy to draft. All you have to do is click right on it. Okay, I'll take the package later. Now nothing. Alright, we can take a brief turn to the left. Let's go again. There are an equal number of true and false statements. That could be true. Gems are on a box with a false statement. Gems are in a box with 3 statements. I'm just gonna do this. Is it right? Absolutely not. And Stanley knew it perfectly well. Yeah, I guess. And no, I can do this. Oh man, if it does remove the foundation like that's in the house and I have to place it again, that's going to take some getting used to. Tookant. Nookant? Nookant. So I could take this into like green. I also need to be worried about gems. Gems and keys. No gems. Oh, there's a key. Alright, so up here would be fine to take the Nook if it appears. It did not. This is also a very silly thing to be going for. Like, oh yeah, you know, the house will probably just shift its rooms about. So there is the white rook, and I will now try to get the white king in, I'm gonna say this square. Sure. Without putting anything in between them. They said I was crazy, and they were right. Okay, keys, sure, that's fine, even though it's a dead end and uses up all my gems. It's gonna be car key. Okay, it wasn't car keys. It's a silver key. Now, though, now let's get some gems. Come down here and do it. Mailroom or attic. They come up in equal amounts, I think. I'll take the attic. Six, 7, 8. I hate when one of them is just a coin. It seems lame. Alright, so I got 1 gem to my name. I don't have a sledgehammer? Oof. Let's try and find a shop then. Commissary. Yes. There's the emerald bracelet. That would have been smart to take that instead. So keep in mind that there are gems here waiting to be bought, but I think I'm gonna be fine just getting my bracelet. Do I have... I don't have any bedroom shenanigans. No. So yeah, the fact that there is a hand here, it's like maybe that's what the hand meant all along. That... Also, damn shame that I've been saying... I don't actually know if there are separate, like, yellow and white chess pieces. I've been calling them white, but they're not. Alright, I don't want to close things off. Well, I can, actually. I can close things off, because we're going to come out of the commissary here. It'll be fine. This way I get the mail room. It's a very, very unimpressive chest, because I already have the stuff. I already have a number of items, but not that many. You could have given me the sledgehammer. Lord. Lord Nevin. Alright, so up to commissary. Wait, I have the sledgehammer. That's why it didn't give me the sledgehammer. Now it makes sense. I wasn't going to say it, but you did. And now it's in everyone's head forever. Ooh. Yeah, Great Hall. I've got lockpicks? Yes. No, I'd like to split here. Let's do that. You told me my lockpick skills went up considerably. Many, many times. Miserable. But that's okay. Study is pretty nice to have. Especially if I'm going to get the emerald bracelet and won't need my... Yeah, we'll do that. Alright, remember, don't take office till we get to rank 7. Kennel's fine. Merely fine. On the one hand, I'm like, I better get the Observatory so that I will be able to do all those rerolls. On the other hand, it's like, I don't want to lose any stars. Well, this is going to give me dice, but then I only have these rooms to fill in. It's such a dumb thing for me to even be trying this, but I will try it. I don't think I noticed that there is a holly. Is that on the inside of most of the safes? A leaf? Alright, so this needs to have a left turn. And actually, before I take it, I'm going to go draft some other things. Right? Like, a passageway would have been great. Look at all of them. There would be one more if I were a rich man. Alright, so we come over here. I guess I am gonna open these to try to find a couple more gems. Alright, so this is my last... Well, not really. I guess I'll come from this side. Start by filling out the rest of this. As always. Thank you always, hacker dogs. I guess this is walk-in closet, right? Yeah. Unexpected. I've never gotten the telescope in here. It makes sense that she's the person who took out the fixed stars in the library, and that's part of the thing that tells you that she likes astronomy. All right, so using up at least the 3 dice and 8 study gems to try to get the office here, in hopes of fulfilling an entirely cockamamie scheme. There's the office. So, the White King is in here. There is a White Rook over there. And there are no rooms in between. So if I go to the Nook... Do I have the sneakers? I do. Can I pull off what is known as a pro chess gamer move? Probably not. But I think one of the blue hints said something about castling. Oh, telescopo. Nothing spread. Oh, I could have spread in the office. I did not. Absolutely not. Not allowed. The idea is that somehow this room would slide over here and this one would slide over here. Magically. Because of the pieces. Yeah, I suppose. Alright, well, we keep exploring, I guess. I would like the planetarium now. Oh, I keep taking billiard room automatically because I go, oh, I need to work on the trophy. I already have it. 18, 4, 4, 16. 12, 2, 1, 3, 9. -1, 1, 10. What was the hint in the library? I know I didn't take it, but... If you have a hall pass, bookshop will be more likely to be drawn while drafting in the library. Not really helpful. I'm sorry. Alright, I think all I'm looking to do is get the planetarium now so that I can use the... What do I have to lose in here? Oh, well, it's bad anyway. I'm not taking it. Drafting studio, nothing left. Oh, I can open this, right? Like... Is this the one that didn't have a gem inside because it was so tiny? Yeah, no gem inside. Where is there a blue frick? We are in a blue room. The calendar. There's no reason I should be looking for these again after I already, like, gave up and Googled them. But, oh. Oh, and this is fun, yeah. The diamond means switch it. So the full directory comprises 46 number. Oh, I also, while looking at that list, I accidentally saw the name of the final room. Which, you know, is fine. Alright, so can I... I guess rotunda just to keep stuff open? Or no, I don't need... I can just take this. We'll be fine. This, I'm sure, has something completely useless. Where are you? Where are you, blue? Is this a... Coffee? There are precious few places to look, so I don't feel like this should be a difficult one to find. Just insists on embarrassing me. There it is. In the paper towels. There is a letter missing. That one's really, like... Wait, is that what they're talking about? The coffee? There is a letter missing, and it's because there's... Because there's no way. It's just a hint at, oh, bat and boat. You'd never guess. Or is it letting you know that this is supposed to be a hint that... I don't know, game. I don't know. Do I have... Nope. Alright, have to be careful. Security doors abound. So, too late now to care about getting the emerald bracelet. Clock tower, even if it's only for 2, would be nice. But no, always just redraw it till I get the conservatory, because it's incredibly, incredibly necessary. There. Oh, I didn't have an experiment today. Like, not at all. Alright, so this might as well be completely commonplace, because if I'm ever drafting south there, it's because I want to get that chamber. Let's also make the showroom standard, so that it shows up as often as I would like. And Chamber of Mirrors. Okay. I won't be able to undo this if I make it more... Like, it's the worst room, but there's something that I want to do in there. And in order to do it, it has to come up. I feel like I'm making things really difficult if I set this to even to standard. Ugh. Let's. I'm unsure if unusual is a good place to put it. Was there only one thing that I was looking to do, or two? I think there was... Oh, no, okay. I never really looked around it. That's the deal. I've only gone in it, like, once. I'm leaving it at unusual, though. And then I still want the planetarium. Especially since I have a telescope. Why are you beeping? Key. Here's a treasure trove again. Nice. All right. Three. I think that's 80 that I'm up to. I didn't really count that thoroughly. Blue Moon box. Green. And Aries borders a poetic realm. That is true, right? Araja are they poetic or spiritual? Araja is poetic, so this is true. That's fine. I don't know if that's, like, if I'm supposed to be figuring out the things, or if I'm supposed to, like, if this is supposed to be a hint at how to solve the sigils, which, way too late for that. Am I really gonna... Well, wait. If I make it, I'll try to make it. We'll see if I can make it all the way around to the final door there. Oh, I drafted the office. I could have used that to run an experiment. I need the other thing. Just empty calories. Oh wait, no, I still have hardly any steps. How did that happen? Oh, because you have to actually walk. Do you? Huh. I didn't actually eat the thing. All right. Man! Alright, so I get to remove one crate because I have one place left to draft. Are there going to be a bunch of... No, I didn't leave anywhere undug. I could freeze. Alright, I froze. And then I'll run outside and look at the tunnel, just to be sad. Have not been keeping a close... Oh wait, do I? No, I don't have any blessing at the moment. Oh, the elevator disappears if you leave that off. Very well. Yeah, it really doesn't look like a lot of these are disappearing. Well, I mean, I couldn't... Okay, this is the most recent one to disappear, so maybe it really is only, like, these ones that are in the way need to be removed. I had thought, okay, you have to remove every single crate. That might not be true. I hope it's not true. Birthday day. Today he turns 13, 14? Please do, Serp. Oh. When you started removing crates, you had not yet lit up the torches in there? So what happened when you went in there to look? You kept removing crates and nothing seemed to change. You got really frustrated because you removed like 50. And then when you lit the tunnel, they all suddenly disappeared? That's very funny. And unfortunate to get hit by a bug, you know. Alright, so I got 238 coins. Some things that I want to try to do, I guess. If Shrine is available here, probably take it. It's not available here. Take the root cellar in hopes of maybe we dig to remove crates. That's the dream, right? Yeah, so I thought that I was like a super dum-dum for taking as long as I did to light the tunnel. Because it definitely wasn't until after I found room 46. It was... I can tell you when it was. Because I went through and cataloged most of what I did every day. Light the tunnel. Day 47. Serp is a dumber dumb. That's alright. Nobody will ever know. Except everyone who watches my stream. You also had not found the last vault, and that's just RNG, so that's terrible. Yeah, I don't think there's anything you can do about that. Ugh. See, what did I try doing that with? I tried to do that with... I forget what exactly. Oh, I thought that was how you got the diary key. Right. Alright, so 180. If I get 50 more, then I could just buy out everything. Should I go ahead and start buying them now? No reason why not. 42 to buy the trophy. Oh, and okay, as long as I'm walking around completely bedecked in jewelry, might as well get the claim ticket too. Right now? That'll leave me with a really awkward spot to fill down there, but I don't care. So this might be my first time having the moon pendant and emerald bracelet at the same time. So I'm hoping that something happens because of that, but I don't know what or where. Kind of want to take utility closet, because the worst thing that could happen was it would be like having a really short run because of the security card, but I don't think I need to worry about it yet. Plus this might have the security card, and it did. Good decision. Good decisions only on this stream. So... It's funny, I don't need keys or gems at all, so what do I do with my life now, I wonder? Dirt everywhere. Oh yeah, that pig got what was coming to him. He prayed for death, and it found him. Wasn't enough either. I cracked it and got, what, 216, I think, which still left me a little bit short. didn't take this sooner. I want the shovel. There's no shovel. All right, buy everything else. Now we go back to the entrance hall and see whether I make it up the long hallway. I did not make it up the long hallway. Okay. Trash while digging, that's why we took the root cellar. So, let this be a 10 plus crate day. Once I find the shovel. Which I do not... 15? That's just trying too hard. Alright, see if we can get a green room here that might give me some things. No. No. It'll be interesting to see, like, what people say about the game. Like, I've watched, you know, a couple of streams of doing mostly beginning stuff. Oh my god, they really didn't give me a shovel in this room. They didn't give me a shovel. Sure. Excuse me. Man, this makes me think there's a shovel in the house somewhere and I missed it. Because they won't spawn a second shovel if one already exists. Same with, like, all items, I think. So I need to go back to... I don't, like, I'm pretty sure I would have noticed one, if there had been one. Is it worth remoting into security? Maybe. Remote into security just to to check number of shovels. Oh my gosh, did they finally took pity on me. And the other two statements are both true. That can't be true. It has to be false. It has to be false, and since it is false, they can't both be true. Either they're both false, or one or the other is false. Gems are in the white box. Gems are not in the blue box. If this was false... Okay, if this was false, and this was also false, you can't do that. So... No, so this one could be false. This one could be false. There are no gems in there. This one could be true. There's no gems in there. So it's this one. Even though I didn't need the gems. hoping that steps don't become an issue. We're gonna come down to the lab, remote into security, and scan for shovels. Oh, duh, right. That's confusing. Oh, I should still... I don't need to set security to high. I have a master key. That's... I know, buried in one of the dirt spots. I'm going to take this just so that I can take every single room. And so I get a banana. Clock tower could have a shovel in it. Man, root cellar and experiment combination. And they won't give me a shovel. I feel like this is always what's at the top of the stupid clock tower. You waste 15 minutes 15 seconds just getting out of the room. And I don't actually... I mean, I guess I care about the feet. I care about this saving me a bunch of feet. Not the gems so much. The last two items that are not shaped like a shovel. Come on now. This doesn't have a shovel in it. No. Arg. I don't have the Hall of Mirrors. What's going on here? What are you talking about? It gave me security twice. Why? There's nothing else you could give me? I'm positive that I have not added a second security to my draft pool. Not another bugged run. Should I avoid taking security just in case? No, I'll take it. Live dangerously. Alright, if I can get the conservatory here, that is a green room that often has a thing in it, so we'll redraw a whole bunch. Observatory is also here. Ugh. Huh. Well. check again to see if I have missed a shovel now? Nothing. House is as clean as a whistle. Is there somewhere around here blue memo? It's going to be an unhelpful one because they all are. Lots of places to hide in this room. All right. Don't think I'm gonna find it. This is not my last thing, so yeah, go ahead and mention it. That's fine. On the pillar under. Oh, if you face the red box? Okay, thank you. Even when you know right where to look, there's still... Oh, no. Oh, right there. The high-pressure condenser box is connected to not one, but two remote power boxes, which is a useful hint. I don't know where the other one is, but I know that if I see another one, I should not rule out the fact that it is something I power from this room. Not looking forward to losing half my steps. Do I have a dining room? Not yet. And true to his word, I cannot give him another coin. He is done. Where is this one, I wonder? Right there. And yeah, that doesn't matter. Unless it does, but I don't think it does. Why don't any of you have shovels? I should remember, too, I can rotate floor plans whenever I want. Have not been taken advantage. Yeah, this is a very, very strange path around the house. Alright, once again, try to get the conservatory here. I was like, I could also take the vault. Yes, finally. A shovel. And I didn't even have to give my kingdom for a shovel. Because I would have. I have one kingdom. Alright. Weight room is already rare? I guess that's why I don't see it very much. I am once again asking you for a shovel. Foyer is fine where it is. No, I'm not really that worried about doors being unlocked, but I mean, a straight-through passage is fine. Security at standard is fine. I wish it was the lab. I would take the lab down to rare now. Alright. Commence operation shovel everything. Alright, straight through. Only one dirt. Disappointed in you dogs. I guess I should just try and get more green rooms, probably. Reasonable. Because they have the most dirt. None. I could also planetarium. Actually, maybe master bedroom, because I'm going to need to do a lot of backtracking. Like, tons of backtracking. $32. Good. There is a blue bird on the bed. Hello? Is that what happens when you buy it? That was alarming. I thought I was alone in the house. So, okay, if you buy the Bluebird plushie, it winds up on the master bedroom bed. Good to know for next time, so I have fewer heart attacks. Suppose... Oh, right, I can... Constantly forget. Oh, wait, I can't rotate the throne room to come in the other way? You can only come in the front. Interesting. Alright, might as well finally take the planetarium. It keeps coming up. I know there's one dig spot in it, along with a prism key. Probably have secret garden key in it. Nope. Like, I haven't seen the secret garden key yet. Would be nice. 5 steps for the apple, because... Won't be any dig spots in the attic, I don't suppose. This will have some dig spots. Wow, 3 for 3. Or 0 for 3, I guess, which is what I wanted. And if I can, I should use a... Oh, it didn't let me. Oh! If I want to use the prism key, I should not dig. Sure, that's fine. That'll do. Don't think there'll be anywhere to dig in room 46. You never know. Dig spots rock, see what you did there. Nothing gets past old Heaton. I might be able to dig in the classroom, who knows? Oh no, I should save it so that I can redraft, I guess. Yeah, whatever. That really was... Did they... They have them here, and they're not that big. The one in the bedroom was much larger than the ones that you have on display. Oh, maybe those ones. Are those... These are larger than those, so I guess I got one of those. Nowhere to dig? Good. Super weird house today. I don't think... I might not have any more straight through rooms. Oh, this is okay that it's a dead end because there's cloister over there. I do not have exactly 2 shops, so this is nothing, but... Which one of these is more likely to have dig spots? Maybe this. Doesn't look like there's any dig spots. Okay. All right, send the kitchen over this way. Why was there a cupcake? I didn't get Lady Bedchamber. That's where they usually come from. I'm totally good. We don't need any steps. Do I want another shop? Is there another shop that I haven't taken yet? Oh, the showroom, but it won't be able to spawn here. Laundry room, which I don't want. Maybe it'll force the bookshop or the armory. No, we won't do it. Just... That's great. Oh, and I, again, dug before opening the door. It might have been a locked door that I could have used. Yeah, brick. Alright, and I guess this patio will spell the end of... I won't quite get to fill everything, but there will be a patio, which should have at least 2 or 3. It is still, even though this is a good day for crate removing, there's key to the secret garden now. It's too late to get it. I still pretty strenuously object to this grind. I really do. I don't think they should have done this. It's also, I guess, possible that it's meant to take a long time because you're not supposed to, like, finish doing it until later. Hey, Molly. What are we working on today? Well, I had a crazy theory that if I put a nook on the right side of the building, and then an office on column B with no rooms in between them, that I would be able to get them to castle. Like, I could interact with something in the nook and it would cause both rooms to slide across the blueprints and exchange places, and that did not happen. So what we are doing now is I have an experiment going to remove crates from the tunnel whenever I dig up trash, and I have a root cellar, and it took a while to get a shovel, and now that I have drafted the whole house, or now that I am done drafting, I am backtracking through the very, very windy path that I made today and digging up all of the things along the way. And then I will go and look at just how much ecological damage I have done to the tunnel. Oops, bonk. I will not. I will not forget to dig in the root cellar itself, because there's a bunch there. Yeah, it seems like the best one, other than, like, maybe there's some way that you could get enough apples to make it worthwhile, but probably not. Probably this is the best one, especially if you root cellar. I'll check security real quick. Yeah, no dig spots. None in here either. Here are 2. So we got 9 so far today. Serp has the world record with 15. He's about to get dethroned. Okay, it's too bad that I didn't manage to finagle a secret garden, because that would have been one more green room. Alright, so in here... And then I'm still going to run up and end in the planetarium, I guess. Clock tower did not have any. Oh, this has 2. So there's the lab. Over here is... I know there are... No, are there any? There might be a couple over that way. We'll look. Unfortunately, 13 short of also buying the trophy before leaving. Let's leave. Leave the emerald bracelet once again. Oh, this was it? Oh, the patio is through the other way. All right, so that's 11 Root cellar might give us 1 or 2 more. Everybody believe in the dream that it will actually be 5 more. Final count 13. So this is where we should get some indication of whether, like, do you have to remove every single No, it's not. Not enough. What did I... If I hadn't bought... I don't know. There's something I bought. Okay, so this crate is staying behind, but a bunch of these. There is a... Alright, so once I can reach that, maybe I'll get something else, but... That is weird that they're leaving one crate at the entrance, but it is clearly removing every crate. It's not just you're snaking. How many? As many as many as you could see right there. I don't know, because I can't see how many are behind that wall, or how many of the wall you need to remove. Oh, I should go back to the planetarium. Oh yeah, look at your map to lose 10 stats, but I would have to save it for the end of the... Yes, exactly. Save it for the end of the run and then trigger it so many times. Because I would not be able to function walking through the game and not pressing my map key. There is also a blessing that triggers your experiment every time you draft a mechanical room. And that could be very nice. Like that in conjunction with dig 'em all up. "38 excavated dig spots, and only 13 of them had trash." Oh, and I forgot to use my repellent on something. I don't even know what. The pantry, probably? Also, I didn't get anything special for my birthday. I wonder if there would have been something if I had, like, walked into a specific room. We might never know. Maybe I should go try to trigger the experiment first before I come in here and look for a thing. Alright, shrine. Am I going to, Now is probably a fine time to go ahead and open the dang thing. Right? Because I have to sooner or later. Because sooner or later, I'm going to reach a point where I go, oh, I guess I need what's in the box. I know! I should... How long does Steam say that I've been playing this? 75 hours. And that doesn't count the, like, 2 hours of preloading that I did when I went, oh, I think maybe you can get something in the ballroom at midnight. But still, yeah, over 70 hours. I think I do want to finish playing it before I start uploading it to YouTube. So I'm sorry, that does make it harder for you guys to see the thing, but or to catch up on VODs that have fallen off. Oh, the key does not fit the lock. Probably for the best. Okay. Well, good that I figured that out. Alright, let's cause more trouble with 61, I think is the donation to get Monk. Double check that. Yeah, 61 for Monk. There are other ones that, there are other blessings that might be handy, but this seems like the one that's relevant to beating the game. And this also means that I probably will not be buying the Opulence Trophy today. Oh my gosh, re-clears every day? I don't envy you. I think I'm gonna do it in stream. I'll do one video for each stream. I used to, so here's the dumb thing, right? If you go back and look at all the stuff on my channel, the first couple of, I don't know, years that I was uploading things, I would just upload one whole stream at a time, and then I switched over to editing things down into 1 hour chunks. And the reason that I did that is because YouTube used to have, like, when you would upload things, if the upload got interrupted by, like, a slight network hiccup, the upload would fail. And so I would do uploads overnight where I would go, okay, I'm going to upload 3 streams. That's going to take, like, all night. And that would mean that sometimes I would wake up in the morning and it would go, oh, I thought that was a sleep mask. It was not. I would wake up and it was like, oh, well, your internet went out, your internet blipped twice, so 2 of your uploads failed, so you only uploaded 1. And I was like, oh, if I split it up into 9 uploads instead, then if 2 of them get interrupted, then I still got 7/9 of it done instead of 1/3. I'll be greedy and nursery here to make sure I have feet. Rabbit's foot, pretty good. But YouTube has since changed their thing, so if your upload is interrupted, it doesn't actually kill the upload, it just resumes. But I kept continuing to do it the old way, because in the back of my mind I was like, oh, people probably like it better this way. And the more I think about it, people probably don't like it more that way. They probably don't care. They probably, whatever they're doing, they just watch it until they either run out of it or run out of time, and then they stop wherever they were. So I suppose I will, now that I'm back to streaming, when I start uploading stuff, I will simply say, or I will simply upload whole streams at a time. I will still possibly, I'll still go through and, like, you know, just in case there was like a minute where I went AFK for a couple minutes, I'll probably edit those out. I'll definitely edit those out. Alright, so what am I doing here? I want to find the lab or security or office right away. I also want to put something specific in this treasure spot. I want it to be either... the foyer, the office, or the Hall of Mirrors, because all of those have hand statues. This is another thing I wanted. Have I dug in the that? I remember thinking that at one point, and now I can't remember if I did it or not. I think I probably did not. But I also don't necessarily think it's something that I need to do. Alright. This is... well, I might as well open it first. Open. This was white, fire... white, fire, box, green, memo. It never rains. Arch areas. I think that might have been the one that was actually rain. There's an argument that sub-hour videos do better, but it's due to people watching it in chunks, which looks to YouTube like a lot of people stop watching. And also, yeah, you're right. YouTube stats, not worried about them at all. Because I'm not monetized or anything. It doesn't really matter. That will be all of my gems. Let's not ungem ourselves just yet. Interact with the back of the chair. No. Get my nursery bonus. Turn left. Sure. Apple, I'll leave it there. Too difficult. I was right, it was too difficult. Nobody could have solved it. I was not impressed with the, 5 lockpick skill increases that I got that didn't seem to do a whole lot. I'll probably go for stars instead, and I've already drafted 2 bedrooms, so good. Wait. 31, 11, 1. 30, 21, 12. 13, 31, 32, 23, 3. Oh, damn it! This was the dig room. I was going to put something special here. Forgot to. Bling-a-ling. I was hoping for like an East Hall. I'll be able to fill all this in once I have the security card, so... It's morning room, so that I don't run out of gems. Also, so I get a coupon book. Secret garden key? I guess. Once again, the dogs ate all the dirt. Take the emerald bracelet. I guess I don't need it. I don't really need it. I could lost and found here. Although the items are gonna suck. Whatever they are. There's a conservatory. Mechanarium we can bring down to standard. Observatory, commonplace. I want that right away, basically. And standard is fine. Let's lose all our money on this again. Big money, big money. It's not really big money. 4 gems and 4 keys for 100 gold. You're a winner. Oh, this is almost the only way to get in. Yeah, we're really low on exits, so I have to keep going if I can. Also, I already found this blue one. we have a conference room? We do. Alright, so if I need to, I can get a handful of gems, I guess. Why not? Did I want the office for some reason? No. But I'll take it. Oh, I was supposed to draft more bedrooms. I haven't gotten any bedrooms yet. Alright, let's take a bedroom here. There are none. There's one, I guess. Why not? Sorry that at the moment we're being very boring. We're just running through runs of the house in order to mildly improve my number of stars, lockpicking skill, stuff like that. Oh, I guess we are ending the run, unless... I'd rather have Planetarium show up somewhere else, though. Like, I'd rather keep going. Oh, I guess maybe I can't keep going. I can go to the gift shop, but we're gonna run out real quick over there. Okay, that'll keep us going. Planetarium again. Very well. Alright, so we'll, I guess, zip over to the... What am I even hoping to get? A couple more bedrooms for stars. That is a worthy cause. Hope to find what? Oh, bedrooms, of course. And then I can prism key this into another bedroom. Hooray. Alrighty. Back to... Back to the planetarium. Call it a day. Oh, Blessing of the Monk. Maybe not the planetarium then. What were my other options for... Observatory, just to see what happens when you have a really tall building. Yeah, let's do it. Manner of games. That's fun. There's also, I kind of like briefly thought maybe I should go back to the safe house, check that out again, but I have already, like, I've already been there twice, and the first time it was with a power sledge, just because I was like, oh, what if there's a chance that there's something that I could have gotten there. Oh, I didn't notice that before either. If paint pictures in here are blank. Alright, so nothing terribly exciting. We are up to 64, which is exciting. But, there's nothing, When I walk out, will I be able to see a dome? Oh well. Funny thing. Nothing happened. Alright, so what's on the menu now? Bacon and eggs. Bacon and eggs are on the menu. Probably immediate attic is on the menu. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. A 6. Picked up 6 things. I know the trunk counts as 7. Oh, there's another key. Reasonable. Or I could... Yeah, we'll save the passageway. Don't need it yet. No. And at the end, we find our planetarium? Or the lab. The lab, of course. I don't think there's any windows in the... Like, if you go up to the second floor, there's no window up there to look out. Because that was my whole idea with taking that is, oh, won't it be funny? Like, are you going to look out the telescope and you see the shrine guy standing there? No, you don't. Ooh, okay, well, we've got... I can mostly guarantee 5 crates, or I could go trash while digging, but there's no root cellar. I think I'm still gonna try for trash while digging. Oh, is that a good idea? I think I play it safe and go for that instead. Alright, so I just need to make sure that I enter each of the rooms on the 9th rank. Including antechamber, and I do have a secret garden key. Oh, let's breaker box and then go back and hit security. There are other things that I wanted to try and puzzle out, too. Like, I don't know where I'm going to get more information for them, though. Right, like... I'd wanted to try and figure out if there was, yes, moon pendant and emerald bracelet is very, I don't actually know what's going on there. No, what were the things that I thought that I could come up with an answer to? Like the stuff in the new clue book. What's actually going on in there? I had really thought and hoped that it was the castling thing. Moving the rook and the king. Treasure trove. We do need to be worried about gems. Don't run out of them. Alright, that was 95. We got white sun. White sun, blue memo. Alright, still not a repeat. Commissary, because I can probably buy gems here. Have you ever seen someone be so wrong? Well, what else can I do? I want... I could make the... I could either make the shovel that finds more... Oh, I could actually put together the shovel battery pack broken lever. Let's go do that. Jackhammer usually finds you lots of gems from digging. Gems and keys. Do I also want something else? Like... Nope. Oh, that'll be all my gems. Oh, okay, so we've dead-ended here. Leaving me with only one place. That's not great. Especially when I have an experiment which could get me crates removed. This would actually be really bad if coming off of this gift shop we only get dead ends and things that turn left. Or things that I can't afford because they're gems required. Alright, so we're okay, and library is probably the best of these to take. Yeah. Oh, they gave us a gem. Good. Ooh. Well, no, dead end. Do not dead end. Alright, closed exhibit because I've already disabled security. Lockpick kit's an alright find. These pillars are all cracked. I wonder if coming in here with the power like, if that's how you steal a crown, you just take a giant sledgehammer with lots of explosives stapled on and knock the pillars down around you. What are you beeping about now? Gems are actually so important that I'm going to try to solve this one. Even if it's true. Oh my gosh! How nice of them. So this could be false, and then the other two would both be true. The gems are in the only true box, and the gems are in the blue box. So this is not false. This is true. Both of these statements are false. The gems are in the only true box. The white box? No. Blue box? No. Alright. I'm glad that we were spared. Even though, I mean, I would have gotten it right no matter what. I just didn't feel like it. Secret garden now? Alright, well, it's good to know that this is locked and that I can come here and get the secret garden some other time. So, like, now I could go fish for, try to intentionally get the weight room. Good. You left the gem. You didn't eat the gems. Thank you for that. Alright, Great Hall is good, especially because I have lockpicks for it. Oh, I don't need lockpicks for it. We have the foyer! Or foyer. I always say foyer. Ever isn't here to make fun of me for it. So I will just live my best life. Also, I should open the thing, because I'm going to go into the antechamber. Yes. Alright, so let's go north now. Something else beeped? Yes. Alright, so an eventual weight room would be pretty good. So that I can, guilt-free, go get myself a secret garden and eat everything. Mechanarium's gonna have 1, 2, 3, 4. Now let's worry about steps. Let's do that. Have that there. Boudoir for the dice seems a little more important than going up to 10 gems, right? Yeah. So don't need security. Vault would be okay. Although the main thing that I want is to just hit all of those, which means don't get cute, don't take any chances. Yeah. Draft things that give plenty of doors. I guess no harm in taking this, because I will get a something at the top. Probably another stupid stopwatch. Even better, 2 coins, each of them one half as stupid as a stopwatch, so it balances out perfectly. Do 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 do. Oh, these are not great. Let's try harder to turn left. Try even harder to turn left. Alright, that's fine. Lose these steps now? Yes. I didn't take the dining room, right? Oh, I did. It's over there. Alright, so when I come back over this way, I'll eat dinner. I was about to say no dig spots at all, but there is one. Oh, that one's already open, but... So we got a main goal for the day. Hit each of the rank 9 spaces. And also... hit each of the rank 9 spaces and also get... exhibit security system? This is cute. I had so there were other things. I'm gonna go do this first. There were other things where I was like, I wonder if you can get to this from the other side. Three, 20 minus 10. -3. Times 3 is -9. Okay, 1. Other things that I was like, I wonder if you can go into this room through one of its non-doors. And here you can. Oh. How... okay, I am close enough to it. Wait. Okay, for a second I thought it didn't disappear that time, but it did. It's mine. Paper crown. A familiar red paper crown. If there is not a red room among the first 3 floor plans you draw while drafting, you may redraw floor plans. Also useful for rehearsing museum burglary. So you can go, if I didn't draw a red... every time you draft, if there wasn't a red room, you can redraw. Also, I can eat all of these. It's a good thing that I didn't run out of steps while doing that. Like, not realizing that, that I was about to keel over from hunger. I was like, I'll just eat these apples after I commit this crime. Alright, West Wing Hall to keep going. Either one of these is fine, so... oh, and there's the crown to redraw. Alright, so we can once again just keep going straight up. Also tempting to take the study, but not here. Sweet. And we get a conservatory. Experiment? Yes. Alright, let's bring this down to standard. Bring this down to common. And the boudoir is... I actually do want to see this more. The dice are just way too handy. Within my first couple of drafts, I would like to hit the boudoir. Alright, so we might as well aquarium so that it also opens downward. Yes. Pair of keys. Also, would have been nice to, like, I can still just open the, antechamber. I mean, draft the throne room, but it might have been smarter to go and, let's redraw so I can go straight through. Redraw again so I can go straight through. Yes. I am curious what happens if you get caught by the security system there. But I'll just have to wonder. But that definitely makes me think, like, hey, there are going to be other rooms where you can find something cool if you Okay, now that I've got all the things, do I want to just freeze? What else am I doing with my life? I don't know. Well, I'll take the vault. Yeah, I would like to get the throne room to save me a trip of running downstairs, because I want to end in 46 today. Yeah, this is fine. Oh, morning room, of course. Can't have a day without a morning room. Try to strike it rich yet again? 2 free spins. The worst one, and now probably a red. Two more free spins. We might be here a while. Holy cow, 300. And nothing. Oh no, I wanted to go... Well, it's fine. It's fine. It's nothing is ruined. We just go back to the aquarium. Yes. Ixnay on the wishing for more wishes. We do have enough to buy out the showroom this time. I guess we do, and lose those last 2 rooms. You have been awarded the Trophy of Wealth for buying out the showroom's entire stock, including this trophy. Cool. Alright, so now this might wind up being a waste, but we're going to run all the way downstairs, flip the lever, come back up to room 46 so that I can end the day in it, so I can go in there tomorrow and solve the puzzle. This way. Wait, which way is out? Library. I would also, at some point, like to get a telescope for one more try in the planetarium to see if I get anything else, because there should only be 5 planets, according to what my teachers told me in school, if they're to be believed. But if there's more, then great. Oh, why did I partially Did I have a reason for filling the reservoir back in? Did I need to... Now I don't remember. I have no idea. Oh man, that thing with the like, even though you obviously don't need the paper crown that badly for anything, it is nice to know that there's a way to get it, and it is very interesting. And I really only discovered it by accident. Also, I almost didn't have enough steps for this. Make sure I do this correctly. Go all the way up and all the way over. Yeah. Alright, so continue trying to do certain things correctly, such as get a treasure map in a place where I want. Maybe I should write down the couple of rooms that I'm interested in getting into the back of. I have both crowns. Okay, so this isn't solved here, but... So when you solve it, it doesn't stay solved? Let me see. Pretty sure it was one. My crowning achievement. Aren't you a clever boy? Just to make sure that I really do know the order. Rica was the last of these three. Morajai first, then Vera. Which one is... This one is Vera, right? Whoops, we'll find out. Yes, that was correct. We've already looked over this. There was nothing that needed to be magnified, I bet. All right. So we'll do one more run. I'm cold again. What is it with rooms and their inability to be exactly the number of Fahrenheits that I want? Bah. That'll be a last resort. How about that? So yeah, get the dead end is the only thing that I can do that doesn't require resetting the game. Other than that, I have all the trophies, even though I had said I'm not going for trophies. I had claimed that I was just going to get the second ending, and that would be it. Oh, probably because of the moon pendant. Yeah, I got a paper crown and some salt. So this is here. And if I open this, what will be inside? Pharaoh Aftermore. True, yeah. Oh, but now it's just the last will and testament. Okay. Tiny bit boring. Don't know what to make of these other than the fact that they do appear in the new Clue book. And also, these aren't clickable here, are they? No. They appear in the new Clue book, and they are referenced in the will with the word sacred, the sacred time, which might just be a belated hint that, hey, this is how you get one of the sanctum keys, by being in the clock tower at the sacred time, because that's where you find the poem that has sacred written on it. Did I need to do something over in the network? No. I will check on the crates again while I'm here. See how my crate garden is reverse growing? Okay. This still counts as the grounds, so... Oh. An old rusted file cabinet key likely opens up a drawer somewhere on the estate. Alright. Alright, we got something. So there may be multiple little rewards along the way, or this might just be the only one for being 1/10 of the way through the tunnel. File cabinet could be anywhere. It could be somewhere in the basement, even. Where has there been anything? Alright. I might even say, like, if I'm in the room with the file cabinet, you can just tell me. Like, it's a little obnoxious that they would put us through this. Let's workshop. Or maybe if I leave a room. If I leave a room that had the file cabinet. then say, turn around. Go back from whence you came. Because it could be, like, if it's one of the rarer rooms, it could be several runs before I even wind up in that room to have the possibility of unlocking the thing. Oh, it's probably the archives, though. Have I sprayed the archives away? I think I did. I think I sprayed the archives with repellent. I'll get the mailroom later. Let's get more things. Maybe fine to planetarium here. Cabinet. It's totally in the archives. Shall I? Okay, maybe well, I won't need to put the file cabinet key away. I can always just go pick it back up tomorrow. I don't need to code check it. I might code check the paper crown at the end of the run. Or the emerald bracelet again. So am I already fully dead-ended over there? All right. Treasure trove immediately? Yeah. It'd be nice to walk in here with the electromagnet. I've built the electromagnet once, but I've never used it. We got ourselves red, moon, green. Or no, pink? Is this pink? Pink box. Pink, moon, box, green, memo. You have seen all the memos that appear. Maybe the case, maybe not. Let's redraw and see if I can get the bed chamber. No. But I will take the study. Early study is good. When you have the emerald bracelet. And several stolen gems. Alright. I should keep in mind, what are the other rooms that I wanted to check the back of? Wine cellar, dormitory, walk-in closet. So if I see one of those come up, try to look at where it's positioned. Alright, what's our experiment looking like? I guess allowance, even though allowance isn't that useful. For apples, you think? Sure. Because I left one apple back over there. I'll go get it someday. Where did I leave it? Where was there an apple? Security said there was an apple. Maybe I didn't eat the one in the planetarium. Could be. Be on the safe side, grab extra keys. Look for file cabinets. I already forgot. Already forgot that's what I was doing, was looking for file cabinets. But I'm pretty sure it's in archives. These are also filing cabinets, and they're locked. Accept my key. Rah. All right, enough of that. Oh, I need to get out of here. So... Alright, we can go like that so we can pantry out. But I will real quick come back down here, draft this last room. Sure, why not? A hallway closet. Probably, okay. I know that there's an apple, so I'm gonna come over here and eat it. No, really? I'm going to come in here and open this then, so it isn't a wasted trip. There was somewhere that said that I had an apple that I hadn't eaten. Alright, well, I'll have to be a little careful now of my step count. Maybe it was in the study. Alright, well, even though that's the only place it could be, hesitant. Whatever. Son of a bitch. It isn't here. Behind the microwave? Alright. It wasn't that apple. That's a new one. Also, I don't care that much about allowance. I shouldn't I shouldn't be doing anything that risks being able to find this file cabinet that has been thoroughly sprayed with repellent so that I would never find it again. So should I maybe prism... Oh, this isn't going to be locked. Never mind. So I could deliberately go into a red room from here if I wanted. I probably don't want to. Oh my gosh, archives! It's the first time I've ever been happy to see you. What'd you miss? I am about to unlock a thing. I am surely about to unlock a thing. I am, without a doubt. No one should know. Come on. It's one of these. There's so many. Are you clowning on me? I have a key that fits a file cabinet. I got rid of just enough crates to get a key that goes to one of these file cabinets, I am certain. And none of them are opening. I drafted the archives. And now I'm getting nothing from it. It's one of these, it's certainly, for sure. Never been more sure in my life. Come on. Do I have to move this out of the way? You freaking IC. I will poke your eyes out. You will never see anything again. You seriously? It's not in here. Likely opens up a drawer. You mean a file cabinet. Not a drawer. A file cabinet. Cabinets for archived files. I'm mad. The desk does not have a drawer either. Alright, well, I guess I continue drafting in this house with archives open. That's great. That's a fun time. Alright, what are we doing? Sure, that'll do. Nothing. I have the emerald bracelet and a paper crown. With that, may I sit? Take my seat? No. What do we draw? Six divided by 2 is 3. Whoops. 1, 2, 3. Oh, times is 12. Negative 10, positive 3, positive 6, 2. 5. Oh, negative 10 plus 5 squared, and then minus 10. file cabinets, not in the billiards room. Oh, boy. Oh, yes. Yes, I did. I couldn't remember if you were here for that. It was cute. And it made me remember that, oh, look, it's more things that are locked. Isn't that fun? Aren't we having a grand old time? Like it was just luck that I happened, like I hadn't been thinking coming to this room from the opposite side. But I was thinking that for a couple of other rooms, which I keep forgetting, and I should keep it absolutely at the forefront of my mind. The walk-in closet, the wine cellar, and the dormitory are all ones that I think potentially, because they don't fill out the whole room tile, potentially there's something there. And maybe I could try to enter them from another direction. Back up to here. Might as well corridor. I was going to say, I'll take this, but what if it was the freezer and I get frozen? But it can't be, because I have the red crown option. And I wouldn't if it were the freezer. Curiously, the nook is also something that, like, it's kind of the corners. It's kind of not... That's a door. Maybe. Maybe you could come in behind the rook. But I can't test it because of where it is now. But I will add nook to the list. It's on the list for sure. Alright, we have three valid exits. Music room's usually nice to get. I have plenty of keys, though. I was hoping for the... Actually, I should try and... Can I get the utility closet on purpose? I don't know how I would. I can gem like crazy. I should try and re-roll to get the utility closet before it's too late. Okay, well, we know which one that is. Now let's take the veranda. Keep moving. Oh, good. Alright, don't have to worry about that. Someday I should get to the secret garden so that I can eat a bunch of apples. I can do that on the right side, though. Why wouldn't you put salt on a turnip? Makes perfect sense to me. Not as good as the salty cupcake. I've gotten the cupcake very few times. I don't remember whether I've ever salted it. The last time I got it, I didn't have salt, so I didn't salt it. Also, if not for these salty turnips, I would be really low on steps. I gotta keep that in mind. Oh, another one. Alright, let's go elsewhere. No crate science? Unfortunately not. Science this time is if I eat an apple, it increases my allowance. Which is, you know, it's fine. Oh, a salty cupcake. Don't mind if I do. As well as an apple. Alright, so I get a bunch of... I don't get a bunch of free redraws? Maybe I only get them after I do the crown? Could be. A bit late for the attic. I already have everything. Yeah, let's... Oh wait, I don't need the I keep going, oh, I need the utility closet. I actually don't. So what am I doing? I guess I'm taking the attic. Hopefully I get the secret garden key so I can get more apples. I did. Alright, that is everything. Yes. Filing cabinets? Oh my god, there actually are filing cabinets, like, all over the place. Drawer? Drawer? Any reason why a classroom drawer would have vicious secrets, which it was withholding from me on purpose? Totally don't need even more of these. I know there's no things in there. I don't know why I'm even thinking about it. Filing cabinets, drawers. Trying to just look at the pictures here and try to figure out if there would be a cabinet that would be locked. Maybe in the storeroom. It's rare, so that I don't see it much anymore. So I better take this opportunity. Pop into the storeroom. Any possibility the thing that someone has stored is a locked file cabinet? No. Yarg. Okay, back down this way. It is also, because what do they say? They're like, hey, somewhere on the estate includes the outer rooms, which is worrying. Sure there's no cabinets in there. Pretty sure I don't need... I'm going to take the observatory just so we keep getting our star count up. $65. How much higher can it possibly go? All the way, you say? Doubtful. Alright, catch you later. Alright, music room is our only opening. Cabinets? Fine time for silver. Chamber of Mirrors, but I can't make use of it the way that I wanted to right now. There is the dreadful possibility that it's in room 46, of course. In which case, it would have been a mistake for me to not pull... Like, I can't start every single day by running down and pulling the lever. It's too much of a time investment and foot investment. Leads out. It'd be real nice to I might force the throne room so that I can get into 46 without without running back out of the manor. Alright, so I can use a whole bunch of these here. Should I... Oh, there aren't going to be a whole lot more places to do it. Whew. Although before I get too well, actually, this is my last reroll here. I should make sure that it goes to the left, whatever it is. Oh, or take wine cellar and then just make sure I can get in through here. How do you open the bottom one? Bottom one is the greenhouse. Or the what? No, let's put the wine cellar somewhere else. Yeah, that's fine. File cabinet. File cabinets. That's just drawn on. That's not a real lock. I really, really thought it was going to be in the archives. Alright, so I can go in there, but don't need to. How many... Oh, not that many. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, but some of the walls are invalid, so I think this works out. We get... Yeah, we do. Oh, this opens the left one. Shit. It's the weight room that opens the bottom one. I remember now. I should, like, write that down somewhere so I stop forgetting. So I could rotunda, like, go south and try to force the weight room. Or I don't need to. I don't need a door open. No, I'm hoping to get the throne room. Which, that might have to be internal. Maybe you can't get that along the wall. Which would mean this thing directly in front of me would be the last place that I can get it. Oh, let me check something too. What's the cost on it? It's been axed, so it's 0. This is another one where it looks like you can get in from the side. Oh, wrong side, though. Oh, that was everything, huh? Ho-ho! Lucked right into it. Skilled. Skilled right into it. Luck's got nothing to do with it. Filing cabinets in the throne room? No. Another apple. That might have been too much salt. Not really good for you. File cabinets, dressers that are locked. So that's going to spread a lot of fruit, which should mean a lot of allowance once I get back there. Not that I really need the allowance. Also, those doors are already open, so don't mess with them. Filing cabinets in the garden? None. Oh, I could have prism keyed in order to make sure that I got the conservatory. Got it anyway. Library can go up to rare, as I don't think I need it anymore. Vestibule is a fine 4-way. And vault, I honestly could keep this at rare. I don't need the money. But what if the filing cabinet is in the goddamn vault? Alright, whole house is drafted except for one room, which I can get through the... Wait, really? Use a key. Who cares? Desk drawer. That drawer is already open. Nothing. There's going to be something, I guarantee, there's going to be something where I come in through the fire, or where I go through the fireplace. Oh, we got here just after 1:30. I had thought, like, at some point, maybe I should try to be in there at 1:30. Anything fun? Anything I can think of? Servants' quarters, probably no filing cabinet. Kitchen, probably no filing cabinet. Dining room, probably no filing cabinet. Some kind of red room, probably no filing cabinet. I could hit up the showroom and just buy all the stuff again, because one of them will be the moon pendant. And I could still make it down to the coat check to put something else in. Yeah, that seems fair. Alright, it's all stuff I've seen before. them, so. Alright, what? Oh, make sure that I eat the apples, of course. The damn archive. Wait, how do I get down there? Wait. Oh, I see. Serpentine. Into here. Into here. Into here. Cabinets. Cabinets. People lock their kitchen cabinets all the time with keys, which they then hide down a disused mining shaft. There we go. I looked in the study. Yeah, I definitely did. I've definitely looked everywhere. Yeah, it seems like you only get four apples at most from this. I don't think I've ever gotten more than that. Shovel this in case there's a buried apple? No. Suitcase. The filing cabinet of the soul. What gets checked? Could check the crown. It's not the worst idea. Could check the paper crown. The paper crown was nice. It's also kind of hard to get again. Like you need to actually try to get it. What the heck? Do I have the study, the throne room, and the Rumpus Room? I do. Alright, do I have every black piece then? I don't know for sure. I doubt at this point. I've been doing this for so long. I've had this on the to-do list for a long time. Try to do the chess puzzle specifically with all black pieces in case that matters. And I think I can actually pull it off today. So, black bishop in the Rumpus Room, which I have. Black queen in the study, which I have. Black rook in the clock tower. I don't think I took the clock tower this time. Is there another black rook? Or black king in the throne room. Black rook in the conservatory, which I have. So what am I missing? Parlor? I might not have taken the parlor this time. Black pawn in the walk-in closet. Where all the cupcakes are? No. Black pawn in the solarium. Nope. Bunk room, dormitory. No to both of those. Secret passage has a black pawn. I do have secret passage. So what am I missing? Black knight? Black knight in the treasure trove. Okay. Let's go try to make that happen. I need the elevator, so I need to go turn the smokers off. Decided to give the apple trees a break and defrost them a little bit. Also, I can look at my blue tents. There they are. There's that one with a properly sized bird doll. This was the one I turned off, right? So it's possible I'm going to have something special happen because I'm doing this with all black chess pieces. I don't know what I did last time. I don't know if they were all white or if they were a mix. There's no filing cabinet in here, is there? No. Meh. I could also, after I'm done here, run around the basement a little bit. I have not seen a replacement foundation, and I won't for 7 days, I just realized. It's been thoroughly fumigated. Alright, so, starting with the pawn. Secret passage. 7A. And knight. One B. 7A, 1B. Black bishop. Rumpus room. 6. C6. C6, 9, E9. C6, E9. Black queen, study, A1, black king, throne room. Wait, am I crazy? Oh, no, it's right there, it's right there. I'm like, did I think that I drafted it, but I actually didn't? Alright, queen is at A1, king is at D6. same deal. Same deal as before, so the colors, I don't think, mattered. Right? Because there's nothing... Banner of the King. Oh. No, I didn't want that. Oh! Okay, so you choose it from there. I thought it maybe popped up at the start of the run. That's even better if you get to decide when it kicks in. That's nice. I don't know why I clicked on red. I also really have no idea which room to end in today. Oh, there's so many file cabinets. Oh, it's in my inventory, right? I didn't eat it. Oh, this is just awful. I mean, there's so many of them here, it makes it seem like, oh, well, then it must be one of them. Surely they wouldn't put this many file cabinets down here just for it to not be any of them. That one is on its side. Does not mean it's exempt. It could also be none. It could be just a key that they put in to be silly. To go like, haha, won't it be funny? This is what I do. I make a video game and I put items in it that have no use so that they cannot be used. I want only the worst for my players. I never noticed this before. Why are you the way that you are? Huh? On the plus side, there don't seem to be any more file cabinets, but unfortunately, there are no more file cabinets. Yeah. Alright, so I found nothing. Watch it be in the damn store. The safe house. Right, because you can imagine a thing like this where in a game you would go, oh, I've received like a new item or new information that recontextualizes some of the rooms, right? That's not really what this is doing. I don't feel excited about the fact that there's a ton of... It's like, no, there's just one. There's just one somewhere. Somewhere there is one file cabinet that you can interact with. is there anywhere that I want to appear out on the secret garden because I think something crazy might happen? Possibly the secret passage would, like, have another book that, like, you open it up and it lets you go forward, right? I don't see anything else other than maybe putting the throne room there to see if something interesting happens. I don't think I tried the garage, but I don't expect it would work anyway. Conference room. I'm pretty sure that the file cabinet key does not open the the treasure trove chest. I'm not even going to bother trying that. Let's try secret passage, I guess. So, that's the wrong way. Alright, so we'll be ending here, and next time we'll start by checking out the secret passage. We'll go over and grab the key again. That'll become a daily thing. And what is today even? Today's Sunday, so streaming again this Wednesday. So we'll take a couple days off. Try and think of some things. I don't know. I'm kind of out of things to think, but we'll see. Alright, so thank you everybody for tuning in for yet another Blueprints stream that kind of went nowhere, but we did at least get rid of some boxes and uncover one more thing to try to do. And we'll see where we go from there. So thank you everybody for tuning in, and I will see you next time.